Alrighty. Sunday afternoon. Kind of a slow, lazy day. We get in. Let's just jump right in. We've got a whole parts problem we need to solve. We just aren't making enough of them. Yeah. It's the wrong time to start a war. You've got no hull parts. We're gonna need to fix that. But anyway, my name is North American Slacker. Emax 4 fairly regularly. And if you're joining me today, welcome. It looks like we're not actually capturing the right window. Look at that. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, so we're here. We're in Memory of Prophet. Memory of Prophet's just doing Memory of Prophet things. We've got the headquarters. Headquarters is busy terraforming. Yeah, we're importing ice. Okay. That's happening. Anybody going on missions right now? Everybody is idle. So, improve relations by a small amount. Gain a small amount of influence. Let's just send them out again. We need... This guy's negotiation is competent. He's proficient. Let's send him on a training mission. Yeah, Lance of the Word. Send a fine meal with you. There you go. Meanwhile, let's go and have you improve relations. We're just going to keep improving our relations with the Argon and the Antigone. You can go do that. All right. Okay, so we got that going on. What do we have? All right, let's see how our hull part situation is going. How are you doing hull parts here? Oh, we actually have quite a bit. It's not a bad spot to be in. The ice isn't coming in fast enough. That's fine. You can just keep doing that in the background. How's the hull parts here doing? Could be better. And here. Okay. All right, we've got our trucking, medical supplies. What are we doing on overall storage here? Are we running out? Oh no, we got plenty of storage. But really our problem is that we just basically starved ourselves. Right, hull parts at the trade station. Okay, cool. We've got hull parts at the trade station is starting to fill in. How about here? Okay. And weapon components seems to be where our real problem is. many we got coming in here? We've got 1,000 coming in here. Let's see what our hull parts situation is here. We have none at the trade station. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. Very low need in here. The question is here. How much have we got? Oh, I've got a small bit. Here. We're good. Okay, so we're building our habitation modules right now. Get our live stream. Let's see what we got. Okay, good. Our second. All right. That'll be good. Now the real problem is we. All right, are we buying refined metals? Not enough. Refined metals. We have a decent amount here. Big problem is you can't get the ore. Why aren't you guys delivering ore? That's a question. I got a few coming in. You're gonna buy ice. You're gonna sell ice. Hey, Commander Pete. Extra Rebirth had terrible performance on your PC, max 20 frames per sec after 1 hour fight with the settings on PC. I've asked for a refund. You know, yeah, it's that game has kind of got its own thing. You either want to like it or it's really hard to like it. I have it mostly just so that I can fill out the collection. How far were you following the main plot? I know, you want to like it. Antimatter cells, what we got? Alright, finally, is the medical supply situation in this sector finally... Okay, we have that. You're good. You're fine. Okay. Good. We need ore. We need ore. Oh, well, you're just sitting there full of Nevidium? Well, here.
Hello.
Fine. Just... No wonder you've just been sitting there not doing anything. She stays on board the whole thing. You can't get rid of her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have any more mineral ones that are just sitting around not doing anything? You look promising. You can also just become trader. There we go. And then go back to your Altalati walkthrough and explore. All the profits. All the profits. Okay, so you're full up, but you've got nowhere to... Look here. Or trade directly there. And then what are you sitting here with? Alright. Are you still mining? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna trade with you. Silicon carbide. We're gonna transfer wares for the NVIDIA. And then ore refinery, we're just gonna trade here. The Xenon, kind of quiet at the moment. They're they don't seem to be causing too much. Ooh, what do we got down here? You have a K, an H, and a small group. They may come over. I think for the moment they're relatively contained. The Talati have taken over Fires of Defeat amazingly. Which is quite surprising. They also took over Family to Kerr. They've taken over Matrix 451. The Talati are doing a pretty good job of... Oh yeah, they are very heavily guarded. So, not only... So, I've basically got a carrier group and... I don't know. Few hundred ships stationed at each gate, and then each gate has one of these not too far from it. It's a listening station, a solar power array, so it's providing solar power for the entire sector, but it is also doing closed loop energy cell production for missiles. So this thing also is sort of a missile barrage system. If anything gets too far past the gate, the missiles start taking over. Turns out it's a great training ground for your pilots. So the 2 Raptors that we already have queued up are stationed outside there right now, learning how to do this. Yeah, they're all starting to get a little skill here. This will be good. Our real problem is that we need hull parts. We need hull parts. That's what we need. We need hull parts. All right. You need... So... Here's what we're gonna do. All right. All right, I think what we'll do is... Graphene is such an important commodity in this sector. We're gonna set up a dedicated runner for that. So let me get one of those guys. You don't look like you're doing anything. You're gonna trade for commander. And you are only gonna focus on graphene. Okay, so you are graphene. This is Slacker Core Trader for 15. And then I learned something. I learned that now that I have this guy set with this, I can grab, say, this guy here who's not doing anything. And I can tell him to mimic this commander's behavior. And now this subordinate is also only going to focus on trading graphene. So this is going to also help with trying to even out all of the production here. This guy should go get some graphene. The trade station is Slacker Space. Okay, so it should be trading all stations. Go behavior inspection mode just to make sure. I learned how to do that. The mimic command, you can't mimic everything, but for example, if you set up an auto miner or an auto trader, you can then tell them to mimic, and they'll basically just follow. They'll just do the exact same commands that the leader is doing. Pretty useful for oh, this is weird. You think you have a trade list that says that you can't trade there? Oh, okay, no. Slacker space only. Space only. They'll come here. I have a problem with my Slacker space only rule. Slacker space only is restrict all sectors, allow core, gamut, hideout, and sanctuary. Restrict all factions owned by the Xenon. Okay, do we have no graphene? Is that? Let's see here. Graphene. Graphene. Do we have any? We've got so much graphene. Why aren't you going and, like, buying some? There we go. You finally figured it out. Great. You're going to buy graphene, and then you're going to take it to the trade station. Perfect. All right. How's our food rations coming along? Still waiting on some hull parts there. How is our hull part factory coming? Cool. Your graphene. We're gonna do the same thing with refined metals. Rid of all of these. There we go. All right. Lacquer core trader for refined metals is now live. And there we go.
Ma'am?
Yeah. What are we doing? That was a little close. Okay. All right, we're building the smaller ships, but we're making no progress on building the larger ships. All right, good. Hull parts are starting to come in. You can just go and you can mimic Commander right there, because that makes life just a little easier. You can go mimic engine parts. That's a critical component. You can mimic turret components. All right, we'll do that. We then have hull parts coming into the shipyard. They're not coming in fast enough, but let's do mimic commander's behavior. Mimic Commander's behavior. That's not what you are anymore. Okay. Now, there should be hull parts here. You should be able to go buy them. Oh no, there's still no hull parts up there. Wow. We're gonna need to flood the market with hull parts. Alright, you know what? I think this just needs to happen for a while, so let's go have some fun. Let's go have some fun. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the Hatikva Choice Gate. Go have some fun.
Auto engaged.
That is quite a reflection on that view screen. I think we're just going to need to waste some time and let all this get built. This is the Earl King. Fully souped up. All the blueprints. It's kind of a comically overpowered ship, to be completely honest. It is huge. It's huge and it's actually quite deadly. It's got 5 large turrets and 5 medium turrets. And then its main battery is also just insanely powerful. And then on top of that, I've got a whole complement of laser towers here in case we get into real trouble. But the Earl King makes for a nice just player base. You're pretty safe just floating around on it. You've got a medium dock, small docks.
Jump gate.
It's pretty nice.
Entering system. 18 billion.
I really do kind of like the new bubble effect for Travel Drive. Ooh, there's an eye over here. Yes. Oh, not anymore. Well, that was fast. I learned the other day, just the other day, that you can turn on faction colors for the Gravidar and for the HUD. So now you have the colors out here of the different factions, and in the Gravidar here as well. So we get the Talati. I have no idea how long that's been an option, but as soon as I saw it, I was really happy.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, so we've improved our relations a little bit. You can go back and you can do it again. He's competent, proficient. Oh, looks like he's skilling up even more. You can just go and continue to keep making friends. This time you can go and, I don't know, bribe him.
Entering system. Take class choice. Autopilot. Disengage. Container magnet activated.
All right, let's
Container magnet deactivated.
There's our defense station. How's it going, guys?
Travel mode deactivated.
All right, what we got on the other side of the gate? Oh, let's go.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
You can go into internal storage, put into internal storage.
Danger. Entering system.
Alrighty.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated. Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Ooh, there's a bee. We want to make sure we take care of them. Bee, where is the bee? There he is. Oh, he's almost dead.
Container magnet activated.
Where is that Xenon station? Let's go. I feel like going and attacking a Xenon station.
Danger. Hazardous region.
That made quick work of them. Ooh, okay, what we got? We got a K coming up. Let's,
K.
get ready for that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I understand that, but I think we'll be okay. Alrighty. I think we just killed our repair drone. Alright, he's just behind that rock.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yep, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Container magnet activated.
Yep, I'm just waiting for this guy. Come on.
Container magnet deactivated.
Let's go this way.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
There he is. There he is. Yeah, we're whittling down his shields pretty quick there. Get just a little closer. Our big turrets should start to target it. Let's get that in. Nope. Here we go. We're a little too close. Back off, back off, back off. There we go. There we go, 6.5 kilometers. That should keep us out of range for him, but in range for us. Ooh, looks like we got somebody else coming to the party. What else we got? Another K. Okay.
Container magnet activated. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I don't care if it's a hazardous reason. All right, shields are down. He's not long for this world. There's another one.
Okay.
Right on target. Now let's go get his friend. There we go. All right. Full speed reverse. Don't want him getting too close. Probably not the worst thing in the world to maybe clear out this sector. Oh no, we'll consider it. Oh, are we taking out? We're taking out that station too. Anything worth killing, it's worth overkilling. There we go. Oh, you got a lucky shot in.
Container magnet activated.
Ooh.
Container magnet deactivated.
There's an H. I lost my H. Got some pretty decent service crew. I'm not in the mood for a boarding operation at the moment. Missing him. That's not fun.
Danger.
Well, that's what you get when you're just a flat piece. Well, that's interesting.
Danger.
We're not doing a great job killing him. All right, let's get out of here. One of the nice things about the Earl King is you've kind of got some insane acceleration.
Xenon station. Container magnet activated.
All right.
Container magnet deactivated.
All right, let's come back. Target the H.
N.
No. I want the H. Thank you.
assist deactivated.
Turn a little faster. Ooh, have you launched your drones?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There we go. Let's see if we can get back into... This looks like a better position.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Wow, that guy's maneuverable. Alright, let's change our... my current enemy. And then...
Laser tower deployed.
let's just start dropping some laser towers.
Laser tower deployed. Laser tower deployed. Laser tower deployed. Laser tower deployed. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Did I try boarding it? Nah. Or... I don't know. Let's try it. Let's board it.
Game saved.
We're just a bunch of insane pirates anyway. I've kind of got a weak amount of Marines here.
Danger.
We
Hazardous
saved.
Region detected.
Oh, I can only send 16? Ah! Yeah, I'm not... 16 rookie Marines is not gonna be enough to take them off. That's fine. There was an actual defense station over this way. Oh, we should put all these guys back on. Put them all back on. Service crew. There you go. Do what you need to do.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Flight assist activated.
Alright. Okay, so there's that station. We could probably take that out. Let's see here. Check in on the hull parts factory. All right, you got graphene loading in. And where were you? 140 refined metals, sell them at the trade station. Sell 1,800. Graphene, you're just thinking. Okay. And you are selling graphene. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's give you a medium one also. Just to help. Let's see what you got going on. You got nothing going on. You got anything in your... You got nothing there. Nothing there. You got anything in here? Nope. You got nothing in there. You got any orders? Nope. Cool.
Xenon defense platform.
Oh, cool. Looks like it's tangling with
H.
laser towers.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yep. Give the station a wide berth. We don't want to tangle with that at the moment. All right. Have a good one, Commander Pete. See you next time. Hope you have a good day. Yeah.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
See you later. Let's see here. Let's get in nice and close. There we go. This is a little better. I think we're making progress. But I gotta make sure that that is well targeting.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yep, I think we got it.
Danger. Danger.
I think we're fine. We're fine. He'll be gone.
Xenon station.
There we go.
Container magnet activated. Unit deactivated. Xenon defense platform. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if you've got a hazardous region. Do I want to tangle with the station right now? Let's see here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There we go. A little closer. A few more of the guns to start to engage. There we go. We'll let this do its thing while we come back and we check on how things are going here. All right, medical supply factory.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So you're basically just making them as fast as you can. Right? I care about medical storage levels. Last day. Vroom. Last week. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We're making 47,000 an hour. We've got capacity. Those are food rations. Where are they?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Hazardous region. Oh, we're still not done?
Xenon defense platform.
All right. Okay, these guys are doing good. But I think we need... Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough there. So the rest of these Helioses... You...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
just become traders, and you can also just become a trader. We will worry about because let's see, Computronic substrate or refinery. My gosh, you're still not. Okay, what if I took Everybody's there. What if I took you and just made you a trader for this guy here? Did I assign you to the right station? I wanted to. Did I? Yes, I did. All right. If that does a little bit better. How's this station looking? It's gonna take us a while.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You're not making enough refined metals. We're just not. Yeah. We need ore. There we go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I don't care if it's a hazardous region. What I really want is I just want to start. I want that station to die. And I want this guy to pick up ore. Yeah. And then you can just be the subordinate of that guy. Oh. Alright, you'll be fine.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, let's get this going. What do we got? Have not started on our Raptor yet. But we have have about 200 of these. You are buying refined metals at Slacker's Core, dropping it off. You, what are you doing?
Hazardous region detected.
That's because there's no refined metals. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, we have a visitor. You probably won't survive for too long.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, are we gonna blow up soon?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Come on.
Laser tower deployed. Laser tower deployed.
We need to avoid their big guns. That's what we do need to do.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
No, I wanted this station. And then what do you consume in an hour? 46,000 in an hour. Yeah. Alright, this module should be
Hazardous region detected.
almost gone. Come on. Come on, module go boom.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Got anybody coming in close? Nope, nobody close. Who's up there? Okay. Okay. I decide, do I like this sector being controlled by the Xenon,
Danger.
or would I rather control it myself? I got a cap off Matrix 101 here. I don't think there's... Ooh, a lot of sunlight. Ooh. I almost feel like we should set up shop here. Alright. That'll just do that.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There's another one up there. There we go. I think we're finally getting close. Hearing rumblings. And it looks like we've got another one up there.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We're gonna try something. We're gonna take these two. We're gonna take one of these two.
Game saved.
All right. What we're gonna do is we're going to ask you to fly here. Gonna ask everybody to come land.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And if this goes super badly, we'll just reload. We're at 80%.
Hazardous region detected.
Hmm. There we go, launching everybody. Should give everybody some really good experience.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And then we'll see how fast they can strip this up, this K. Come on.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, why aren't you guys... Why aren't you attacking? You need to attack. You need to attack. Why aren't you attacking? Come on, everybody. What is going on? Is everybody trying to dock? Everyone got really confused.
Danger. Hazardous region
Why is
detected.
everybody docking? Nobody should be docking. You should all be attacking. I don't want you docking. Why are you docking? Don't want you docking. Well, you all got really confused, didn't you, about what it is you were supposed to be doing, didn't you?
Danger.
Okay.
Region detected.
I think... Okay, I think we're doing better. Okay. Looks like. All right. Looks like we've got it taken care of.
Danger.
Man, we still haven't even stripped this station yet. Okay, that's good. Raptor, service crew. Yep, you'll just need to... Why are you guys just sitting here? Being an idiot. We're going to start position defense.
Danger. Hazardous
What we're going to do is we're going to put Delta Group here. We're going to put Beta Group here. Then we're going to put there. They shouldn't be so high off the plane. There's that. We're going to set that position there. And then your default is to just pick an area around the gate. Perfect. Oh, we finally have that module done. And here come the drones.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, we've got enough drones coming.
Laser tower deployed. Laser tower deployed. Laser tower deployed. Laser tower deployed. Laser tower deployed.
There we go. That should help us take care of those. There we go. We'll get a good view. Oh, we got all those laser towers that are just kind of like clumped, but that's okay.
Danger. Hazardous region.
They will do what we need. the statistics for this right now. Ships owned. Laser shots fired, laser shots hit. We got 60% laser shot efficiency. Pretty good. We've launched 3,000 drones, 250 ships destroyed, 2,721. Xenon ships destroyed, 2,000. Forced a whole bunch of people. Ace first grade as the fight rank and the trade rank. Alright, so I'm a magnate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got quite a bit to go. Fight rank is Ace first grade? Okay. So Combat Ace is my next one. Oh, you know what? I bet I've probably made my life a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. Attack all enemies. Ooh, we are.
Warning. Engine failure. Engines damaged.
Oh, this is not good.
Engines damaged. Laser tower deployed. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. Mine deployed.
Alright, that's how we're gonna do it.
Mine deployed. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. Laser tower 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 deployed. Engines damaged.
This may not be our finest hour.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I know.
Sit rep.
Bring these guys down. Come help me. We can do this. Yep, they're coming.
Damage is getting serious. Greetings.
Hazardous
All right.
region detected.
Earl King, just to make sure that you know what you're supposed to be doing.
Navigation.
Earl King, I want you to. Alright. Attack. Don't wait for signal, don't flee. There you go. Can I get in my ship now?
Fast traveled.
No.
Fast traveled. Experimental shuttle.
Alright, let's do this.
Defense drone. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Alright, here we go.
Defense drone. M. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Come on.
Defense drone.
Alright, come on. Yep, I know.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Whoa.
M. Defense drone. Travel mode is not possible.
Alright, we're gonna go and we're gonna go this way. Alright, we got that. We're gonna come over here. Find our carrier. We're gonna do a dock and a quick repair.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I know there's a hazardous region detected. Where's my carrier? There it
Engine
is.
stopped. N. Chimera. N. Chimera. M. Chimera. N. Raptor. Docking target is too far away. Docking target is too far away.
Yeah, nothing like it. How's it going, Talati and Tulip? I hope you're having a good day here today.
Docking granted.
Okay, let's get in here. Do. Whoop. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Fix my ship.
Install the engine engine mod on the ship.
Trying to wake up still.
Raced with.
Yeah, same here. Had a long night last night. Oh, been pounding the coffee this morning. All right, let's get out of here.
Travel mode activated.
All right, where are we going again? Oh, we've
Autopilot.
put ourselves into a bit of a mess. Hopefully the Earl King is now... Are we at least back under power? Maybe. Okay, here we
Travel mode
go.
deactivated. Autopilot. Dis Xenon station. In
Okay, come on.
Sense drone.
Alright. You look like we're next. Go. And it's you. Come on.
Danger.
Fine.
Hazardous region detected. Sense drone.
Yep, alright, that's my signal to get out of here. I know when I'm not wanted. Okay. Earl King.
Thank you. Preparing to dock.
I mean, we are in the middle of a hot zone. I don't know if you want to dock right now or not. I have no laser towers and no mines. That's just wonderful.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Sense drone.
Okay. Can you at least move under your own power? Can maybe move. Where are you? There you are. All right. You are not in a good spot, are you? All right. We're gonna get rid of this attack order, and I'm gonna have you retreat. Have you dock? Oh, do I not have? Oh, I don't have one. Fine. Just come back here. There. And then you. Everybody retreat. 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 And retreat. Okay. In over my head.
Drone. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Can you at least move?
Defense drone. Defense drone.
I know we're in a hazardous zone.
Defense drone. Danger.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just need to get the Earl King out of here. And it looks like... Okay, so it does look like she's starting to leave. Which is at least useful, but somebody's on my tail. Not great. Yeah. Go ahead and drop some more. Over this retreat. There we go. Okay.
Defense drone.
All right. How many? Okay. We don't have many. Still have enough.
Ammunition container. Defense drone.
Who's coming up behind me?
Hazardous region detected.
I can't do this anymore. Oh, no. No, I don't want to be stopped.
Defense drone. Earl King. Docking request queued. Docking granted.
Oop. Yay, we're in the geometry. Oh, this is great. There we go. Oof, oof, oof. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Danger.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. They're just poor misunderstood creatures.
Successfully done.
Okay, we are docked.
Experimental shuttle.
Alright. Put you in internal storage. Go. Okay, please. We have engine power.
Engines damaged.
Yep, great.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And I need you to protect ship. Protect me. There. Go.
Mine deployed. Laser tower 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 deployed.
This was a huge mistake. Oh, we got power. We got power. There we go. We got engines. We got engines. Yeah. I know.
Travel mode is not
I
possible.
know travel mode is not possible. Did we get far enough away?
Travel mode activated.
Get going. Yeah, I know. Ah, come on.
Laser tower deployed.
A few more laser towers out.
Deployed. Laser tower deployed. Laser tower deployed. Travel mode activated.
I think we did it, folks. I think we're gonna get away. It may have cost us a lot, but I think. Yep. All right, leaving a trail. Laser towers.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Perfect. Yes. And there comes our raptor. And we should be able to thread this. Yeah.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Engine stopped.
Okay. Lesson learned. Go in with a little more firepower than just one ship. You are following me, which means you're bringing everybody with you. It's works. We're going to turn off the position defense, because otherwise... Position defense. Oh, you guys are all just kind of confused, aren't you? Are you all just Why are y'all just kind of stuck there? Weird. There we go. We unstuck everybody. Okay, cool. Sorry, you're just gonna have to die in the cold, hard vacuum of space. Let's see here. How long have I been playing X? 20 years? I've been playing since X2. According to Steam, I'm just a few hours shy of 3,500 in X4. I've played a little bit. Been a lot of hours playing X3 and the variants. Terran Conflict I probably sunk the most time into back in the day. Okay, cool. So the Raptor's over here, taking up just a defensive position. Kind of nice seeing it just sort of we're gonna come and just park down here while we assess the situation here. All right. We unfortunately lost a lot of comrades in arms. They're yeah. Right, you guys can just come on back. Where did you guys go? And then, okay. Well, now I just want to see what's going on over there. Live stream view. All right.
I'll wipe you out.
Okay, guys. Oh, calm down. So we started with 100 and we're down to 84. That's not, I mean, it's not the worst losses. It's not the greatest losses, but it's not the worst losses I've had. Oh, looks like there's some people stuck in the geometry. As long as I'm sitting here, they will stay stuck in the geometry. Out of sector it is. Oh, you won't let me... Fine.
Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
Okay. Now, if we go back to the Earl King... Where did you go? What's going on? Whoa. Okay, pause. I want you to hold position. Confirm. There we go.
Would like to thank you for buying their product.
And you're going to protect the Earl King. Then Earl King, are you... We need more crew, that's what we need. Alright. Okay. Raptor. We've only got 28 of the Chimeras left. Close on those. Darkest Cascade was a
Take fast choice.
Yeah. That's fine. I can take
was a bad. Just bad. Whole parts. Still light on refined metals. What's going on with refined metals? Why do we still have shortages of refined metals? Let's see. Here we are. You've got none. How about you? You begun to... Alright, you've stocked a little. Alright.
You're in serious trouble.
Real problem is you can't bring it in fast enough.
Try harder next time. Oh, you want some more?
There, you can trade for commander.
You're going to regret that. What? Coming right up.
Alright.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You're
Hello.
not impressed?
Okay, let's reassess where we are now. Okay. Refined metals, we were having a problem getting ore to it. We have plenty of ore at the trade station, so we just don't have a good enough convoy system set up yet, do we? Yeah, we got plenty of ore coming in.
Take your last breath.
Refined metals is just... What could I do? What could I do?
This is starting to get worrying.
Oh. Like cats. I thought for a moment it was the children. Yeah, you should be okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Problem is we're not filling the ore refinery here as quickly as we should be. How much an hour do we need? We need 46,000. We only bring in 35. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, this is encouraging. Oh, no, not really. Was it that one guy? Oh, looks like he's stuck in the geometry again. Teleport there. Get him outside of the geometry.
Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
There you go. Quickly taken care of. There we go. How is the terraforming project coming along?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
We've sent 1.6 million on 2.8. Yeah. Getting there. I'm gonna have you protect position. I'm gonna have you protect this station. There. There we go. This should. Wow, you're still catching up on those. Or are we still losing ships up there? Shouldn't be losing ships up there. There shouldn't be anybody else up there. Yeah. We're taking serious damage from what? I think you're over exaggerating. All right, let's just go here. All right, yep. We're gonna come here. We're going to upgrade and repair.
Make sure you install the engine
Upgrade.
on the ship that you intend to race with.
Give me all the crew. For mortar. There we go. There shouldn't be anything else coming into Tharka's Cascade. Oh, what do we got? Okay, we've got 1K, 2Ks. We've got 2Ks and an eye that have just decided to show up. This could make this little sector of space just a little more interesting. All right, so when you're not doing that, I want you to also protect the position of the jump gate. Perfect.
I'll wipe you out.
Okay, and then this guy is also dropping off ore. And then this guy should go and get some more ore. Hopefully you guys can do this faster. Yeah. Problem is not a lack of refined metals. The problem is a lack of shipping of refined metals. So here's what we're gonna do. Do we have dedicated refined metal? Do there. What about but these are miners. I don't care about miners. What I care about is you. You are going to be focused just on refined metals. All right. Okay, and so that's gonna make you hideout trader refined metals. Okay, cool. All right, so your life and your focus is gonna be refined metals. You know what? I'm just gonna give you 2 people to mimic.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Okay. How's everything else going? Okay, we're good there. Good there. 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 How long before we run out? 9 minutes before. When's our next delivery? Okay, 9 minutes. And then we should be producing 15,000 refined metals an hour. We just need enough to get all cylinders
Entering system.
firing.
Grand exchange.
Because I think, let's see, our hull parts here. Refined metals, refined metals. Why don't we have refined metals, guys? Okay. Nope, that's what I want. Where are we?
Requesting immediate backup.
Let's do a review of everybody, see if we've at least smoothed out some of the challenges that we were having with. Alright, let's go through these. Forget the trading stations, advanced composites, you're looking fine. You need microchips, but not shocking. Antimatter cells. I need to increase the production. May just need to increase the production of
Hello.
Yep. Let's that. From that. There you go. You know what? Let's do that. Advanced composites full. Probably don't need any more. Advanced electronics we're always going to struggle with, so more of those matter. Antimatter cells. Antimatter converters. Go ahead and let's just queue up 8 of those. Go. Chow. We're good. Plenty of electronics. I don't need electronics. Computronics substrate. Doing good. Plenty of drone components. Engine parts. Looks like we're doing okay. Plenty good on fuel coils. Food rations. What's our problem with food rations? Are we just making, we're not making them fast enough. Making 39,000 an hour. Okay, so what you're telling me is I could probably double production and we'd be okay. Let's do that. We're gonna copy sequence, and assign a builder. still getting alerts about destroyed? Wouldn't be anybody going through here right now. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, that's too funny. You're going all the way around. You're kind of dumb, aren't you?
Entering Grand Exchange 3.
Are we still... We're still losing ships. Why are we losing ships? Okay, well, you're at least doing that. Load out air drones, cargo drones, defense drones. $78. Oh, we're almost done with all of the chimeras. Alright, the chimeras will be done. Let's...
Navigation prepares the dock.
What?
Requesting immediate backup.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship down soon.
Oh, because you're a replacement. That's cool.
Hey, Graham? Can you guys get the garbages to the road?
The profits will be mine.
Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right. How are you doing?
Striking.
Ma'am?
You're doing okay. All right, this is kind of a nice coming in real slow to the space dock. This is kind of nice. I'm gonna turn off guidance here. Okay. So you probably doing really good with your service crew. Service crew's looking really nice. I think every time somebody comes and repairs, I think that also counts towards skill training. Food rations. Okay.
Hello.
We have a problem with plasma conductors. Ooh, yeah, we are. And it's graphene. It's always graphene. You know, where's my mothball fleet?
We'll be undocking soon.
Grab another one of these guys. We're not doing anything right now, but you can help.
Permission granted.
With the graphene shortages, and you can help with the refined metal storage shortages. Let's see how the supply at the ore station. Ah, good. Okay. Now have 13,000. Okay, yeah. Good. We're at least now 17 minutes away from running out, which is good because we were 15 minutes. This trade station. Do you have anyone dedicated? You do have somebody dedicated to the refined metals? See this. How are we doing here? Graphene, energy cells, ore coming in. Let's see. These guys should just be doing wonderful here. And then let's go check out our medical supplies. Let's see how well we're doing here. We're making 47,000 an hour. Cool. Alright. Folks, if you're still hanging out with me, I truly do appreciate it. If you do like what you're seeing here, I would appreciate a follow. I think I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Go grab a drink. And whatnot. So let's find something interesting to just... Here, we will just do an external camera on the Earl King here. Alright, like I said, I'll be back about 5 minutes.
Entering Grand Exchange 4. Entering system 18 million.
Alrighty, I'm back. Commander Shadow in the Mist, thank you for following. I think that makes you magic number 50. So, congratulations. Let's see. Alright. That's a builder. That's my... What is that? Oh, that's the Teladi ship. Oh, okay. Ah, we're headed back to 18. Okay, cool. Let's see here.
Entering system. Silent witness.
We have no hope arch. Come on, man. Alrighty. If you're just joining us, thank you. If you're still hanging out, I appreciate that even more. We're on the Earl King, just heading back to camp out at this gate. I'm letting this raptor group earn some
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
earn some skills. Why are you just sitting there though? And then if I remove that ship replacement. Okay. Alright, cool. There we go. That's what we want. Back up to 89, so the ship replacements are moving along as they should. Man, we are just struggling with hull parts right now. Scrap recycler. Let's add workforce. Add. Let's see, so what did you say your preferred? 5,000. So you want 5 habitats. I can make 5. Three, 4, 5 habitats. Habitat and habitat. Come from chicken. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're still getting 60 frames per second with frame generation. And there is certainly quite a lot going on in the immediate neighborhood. Well, I have all these chimeras. We'll worry about them in a bit. I have all of these herons. And I'm thinking best thing to do with them is to give them out as traders to some of our key stations, or just key production stations that we're having trouble. Right. Moving those resources is not a problem. Advanced electronics. You're gonna get a large. You're gonna get a trait for commander. Shield components. You're gonna get a large trader. Weapon components. You're gonna get a large trader. For components, you're gonna get a large trader. Components. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and give all of the key. Smart chips. Let's give smart chips. Pay for commander. What smart chip got? What? Smart chip factory. What have you got? Hey, you're a trader. Okay. This guy is also trade for commander. There you go. All right. But what we first need to do is have you raid with the shipyard. And boom. There you go. That not get rid of. I guess we'll have some left. Trade with trade station. Drone components. And 47 scanning arrays. Okay, that's fine. I don't know, let's just transfer wares. Yeah. Yep, less of those. Okay. And then now, where was I planning to put you? Where was I planning to put you again? Marching Factory, that was it. Then you're gonna trade for this commander. Pause, trade for commander. And then we'll put the assign new commander at the bottom. There we go. Let's see, Scruffin Farm, Scrap Recycler. You know what? We will... More hull parts and smart ships. Ooh. That, and then... Scanning Ray Factory, was that what it was? No, it was a scrap recycler. Then you'll go wait for that commander. I want you to do those first. Alright, graphene is starting to come in larger quantities. This is good. What about refined metals? We got refined metals coming in. We do, but still small quantities. What have we got in solid? Oh, it's just scrap metal. That's what it is. I think if we go to scrap recycler. Who's bringing you scrap? Oh. You need a mineral. Okay. You need a mineral trade ship to actually move that stuff. Okay.
Mechanical abomination. Striker.
Alright, I'm gonna reassign you to be Praetor. There we go. Now you should, in theory, go pick up some scrap metal. Okay. And weapon components. Why are weapon components so hard for us to get in? Do we have a weapons component shortage? Work backwards. Alright, so we only have 218 here. We have 0 here. We do have somebody bringing them in. Go to the weapon component. Okay, so we have none there. Let's take a look here. We're only making 2,000 an hour. With supply, let's go up to 30 here. There we go, 50 there. Weapon components. So what we'll do is gonna our sequence. That there. Confirm our module change. I got anybody floating around here? Oh, you look like. There you go. Cool. And then I think what we'll do is we will just go one more here. I'm gonna copy this dome. There we go. Confirm those module changes. There we go. Is our whole part factory it's still having a hard time bringing in everything it needs. Well, it's kind of comical, but you know what? This Heron. Wait for the commander's build storage. Comically large, but we'll get the job done. Got graphene, metals. Awesome. Put you on full auto trade. You're gonna just do energy cells in Slacker's hideout. Confirm. And this. Slacker's hideout is a trader for energy cells. We'll set these up for everybody. Xenon Slayer, thank you so much for raiding me. Welcome everybody. How was your stream? Hope everybody's having a good day today. You making more progress on what are you playing? Are you playing Beyond the Frontier? I think you're still playing. Or have you wrapped that up and moved on? We're good. Finally beat the Xenon once and for all. True to your name. Never to be seen again. Awesome. So awesome. Well, what we've got going on today is we're hanging out on the Earl King. Just doing a little bit of gate camping while we dig ourselves out of a hull part shortage, because that's embarrassing. You guys are gonna go dump all of this stuff over here. How about you? I forgot. So last weekend, I took about 10 herons and we raided a equipment dock, and then I forgot they're all sitting here full of cargo with full cargo holds. So yeah, you can drop all this stuff off at the ship dock yard. Smart ships. Yeah, I should have you, Xenon Slayer, I should have you check out this, because the Xenon have sort of taken over quite a bit. They're nice and healthy here. And I somehow decided that having them as my backyard neighbors was a good idea. I don't know. Certainly giving everybody a chance to learn skills. You failed. Well, you know, this is just another. Maybe this is just a different mission on in the Timelines metaverse. Maybe this is the timeline where it didn't work. Oh, we got more. Okay. Here, I'm gonna have you. All right, you can drop all of your stuff off here. Just for wares. There. Single drone component. Fuel coils. Missile components. Scanning arrays. All this stuff. But yeah, folks, again, thanks for joining me. North American Slacker. I try to stream X4 on weekends when I have the time, and really appreciate you coming and hanging out this afternoon. Let's see, field. This is where all of my hull part shortage is. Those. More smart ships. On our next roll, gonna stick with it. Alright, your stream ran over by 2 hours. Well, Xenon Slayer, have a great night. Have a great week coming up, and see you around next time. Smiz, I don't know. I'm gonna butcher this. Simsima? Absolutely. We will slay some Xenon. Simsima, welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining us. Simsima. I think that's right. Hopefully I've got it. But yes, welcome to the stream. We are just trying to get the whole thing working again. Basically the whole system seized up with no hull parts, and so we're trying to unstuck the system again. See, this whole part factory is right. It's nearing its completion, and it's starting to get stuff in, so that's gonna help. How about the scrap recycler? Okay, good. Got this. More of those coming in, so we're gonna configure that. Okay, that's right. We were adding habitats there. And then let's see. Have we started building? No. So what are we doing? We are missing 131,000 hull parts, 3,000 drone components, and 255 weapon components. All right, let's see here. Oh, you know what? Let's hop in a ship. Get on the Adachi.
Fast traveled.
All right, let's head over here.
Odachi.
We just kind of need. At this point, we just need to let the system run for a while so that it can fill out shortages and stuff like that. And it's the right point for an autosave. Autosave.
Game saved.
Thanks for your help. Preparing to dock.
All right. Whew. We're barely getting 24 frames.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Come on.
Container magnet activated.
Okay, so the frame generation, even though it says it's only doing about 30, it's not the worst.
Container magnet activated. Advanced M. Container magnet deactivated.
Come on.
Container magnet activated. Container magnet deactivated.
Alright, you are mine.
M.
Alright. So in this immediate zone, okay, so this is kind of a test of the whole frame generation. So we're kind of bouncing between 30 and 60, which is kind of cool. In this immediate area, though, we've got a lot going on because this, well, that's the Earl King, but we should have a Zeus somewhere around here. There you are. Or no, a Raptor. So we've got a Raptor. And there's 100 chimeras.
M.
Around here, so I'm kind of impressed that the frame generation is actually making a big difference here. Because normally if I put this many ships in here, I couldn't even attempt to try to fly without it just dragging to a halt.
Container magnet activated.
All right.
Container magnet deactivated. M.
There we go.
Container N.
Engaging.
Container magnet deactivated.
Check out this, let's go check out the Raptor. It is quite a thing. Looks really dull, though. Here. Let's... Oh, color correction off. Okay. That looks at least a little better.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Okay.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
Yeah. don't think I can change anything here. I've got my
I will not let you get away with that.
service crew. I guess we gotta go take care of that bee. Let's do that.
Undocking.
Prepare to die.
M.
Let's clear the engagement zone a little bit. Oof. We had a lot of people show up and decide to party.
B. F. N.
Yeah. Here, let's go after you. Yep. Yep. I know. Yep. I can hear. All right, come on. Making good on the promise to slay some Xenon for him. Oh, there you are. Whoa.
M.
All right, where are you? Oh, there you are. Kilometers away, so you should be. There you are.
Engine stopped. M.
Who's out here?
Travel mode activated. Engine stopped. Engine stopped. M. B.
B. I hate you guys. You're horrible.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
Alrighty. Here we go. Alright. That helped a little. Really? They're trying to build a defense station there. Really? Okay. Whatever. understand why they get stuck on this dock. Huh. Odachi. Let's go ahead and dock at the dock at my current location. And then we're gonna come over here.
Container magnet activated.
Oops. Oh, cool. We have a, there's somebody who's decided to join us. Ah.
Stop firing.
Okay.
Container
All right.
magnet deactivated.
Okay. So that's that. Terraforming is going. We just need a lot of hull parts. What are we waiting for here? Are we having a shortage of plasma conductors? Plasma conductor. Ooh, we do have a complete shortage of plasma conductors. Okay, we're only making 900 an hour. Cargo drones at least up to 30 here. Perfect. You're gonna do what we need. Is just make sure that everybody is filled. with energy cell. I want to restrict you though. Yep, and I'm going to restrict you even further. And then Sackers hideout only. There you go. Those we don't need to worry about. Set up one for the other 3. Alright, so you can be Slacker Core. Okay. And then you going to local auto trade in energy cells in Slacker's Core. You're gonna be fine. And then you, I'm gonna remove your assignment, and we're gonna make you a local auto trader in energy cells in Slacker's Gambit. Okay. This should now name these guys. So you are Slacker 4. And it's Slacker Core Trader for energy cells. You should be Slacker Gambit. Slacker Gambit. So yeah, I tend to try to give my ships names that I can figure out what they're doing. Just so that when I run across them, so like these are just local auto traders. I've got these 2 defense stations that are also massive power plants. They just have an insane amount of energy cells in them. And so I'm just going to have one of these large boys just focusing on... Okay, so that's Slacker Core. Slacker Gambit. Go. And then Slacker's Hideout. What are you? Oh, you're coming in to dock. And these here, all of these ROs, they're all repeat orders. And so their job is to simply truck from Slacker's Sanctuary to Hatikva's Choice. Hatikva's Choice then acts as the staging ground that feeds both this shipyard here and the headquarters for terraforming. Alright, we got about 1 million to go on the ice deliveries. Okay, good. You are full of hull parts. And you are also going to be full of hull parts. Okay. We are starting to build up the hull parts again. Took a while. But yes. Okay, we have incoming hull parts. plasma conductors. Plasma conductors. Do I? I've got these build storages here. I have plasma conductors here. No plasma conductors. Plasma conductors. We'll trade here. Okay, we've got that one. Maja Snells. I don't know. Let's find. There were still plenty of plasma conductors here. You can transfer wares here. Dump your Maja snails because we don't need those.
Xenon spotted.
And then transfer wares. Glad I've got these stashed all over the universe. A trade here. Two. Steel coils. Okay. Drop off all your field coils. And then you can go back to this build storage here. And you can get all of these plasma conductors. And we can trade them here. And let's go ahead and do one more. What's going on outside?
Wrecking my shields.
Engaging.
Okay. That should bring some plasma conductors back in. It'll be a little while, but that will help offset what we're waiting for here in town. I haven't even really been paying attention.
Earl King.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport over there. And then
Man,
the Odachi. Where did you? Dock at my current location. Thank you. Are you really just sitting there waiting for me? Not. There you go. Barbarossa, you know what? You can just be... You're just sitting there, you know? Just be a trader for here. Can't hurt. What's going on outside? Make sure there's nobody hanging out on the other side of this gate. Oh, we do have people hanging out on this other side of the gate. We have a K, an I, and another K. Okay. That means what we actually want to do is Raptor. I actually want you to protect the station. I want you to protect... that. I'm gonna recenter you just a little bit, and then Earl King, you same. Check until further notice. Okay, this is gonna pull you guys just a little bit further away. We got Argon showing up. Okay. Done. It looks like we're making progress over here. All right. This should be... Oh, it's 202. Interesting. You are all going to actually, you know what? We're gonna put all of you. All right. Okay. Your repeat order and repeat order. So you're going to no, I want you to repeat orders, confirm, and then you're gonna go fly and wait, fly and wait, fly and wait, and fly and wait. And then we're gonna take everybody else. And guess what? You follow.
Engaging.
I'm gonna let those guys just triangle. I want a triangle, guys. Come on, why aren't you picking triangle? Alright, let's try line abreast. Nope, you're not doing that. Line astern. Oh, it's because you guys are following. When you're following, you're not actually gonna hold an AM. Instead, you're going to attack with commander in B. There you go. Now, can you... Triangle. Triangle. Come on. Circle? Well, I don't know why. Hello, Commander Lorzak. How are the preparations going? They're good. I think we've finally unstuck hull parts. Hull parts basically stopped dead. Plasma conductors also stopped dead. I'm shipping in a bunch from some storage. So hopefully that will take care of it. I've got the 200 Chimera here. And I've just stuck them on a repeat order to, I don't know, do circles around the here. It doesn't look like I can actually change this, but that's okay. They're just gonna circle here. Hopefully each time they complete one of those, there'll be a nice small chance at a skill increase. Let's see. Still don't have enough hull parts here, so this is where we now need to start getting the hull parts. But I think maybe in another hour or so, this will all. They're trying for the V. Let's see.
Engaging.
Let's check on things now. We haven't checked on everybody here in a little bit. Let's see how things are going. We'll pretty much just kind of look through here for any major shortages. You're not a shortage. Are defense drones useful loading a builder with them? Defense drones, I would recommend putting defense drones on ships, especially a builder if it's going to be building in a hot zone, right? So if you're going to be, say you're going to do like what I did. Right, you're gonna build a defense station here outside of the gate. You're definitely gonna want some defense drones assigned to the ship so that it can defend itself.
Striking.
Where I find they're really useful is if you're flying a frigate. So like I like the Cobras a lot, and I will put defense drones on the Cobra that I'm flying, because if you think about it, each one is basically an additional MK1 pulse laser. So if you suddenly launch 6 or 7 defense drones, and then you map wing attack my target to a control, you can suddenly have 20 defense drones all suddenly taking aim at the same thing that you're taking aim at. So I think those are I think that's where defense drones really come in helpful. Adding them also to a station is useful. For a builder, I would probably say your biggest problem is it's a single dock. So they're all going to have to take off one at a time on the builder. How many? Let's see. Construction ships. Albatross Sentinel. Yeah, it has one small dock. So if you keep them all launched, yeah, they'll stay outside of the builder. But if you ever need to collect them all back up and then move to somewhere else, that's good. It's gonna just take forever for that to happen. I'd actually recommend, if you want to use drones that way, go capture some Xenon H's, because you can, I think you can put 60 or 80 drones on there, and it's got launch tubes. I think it's got 10 launch tubes, so they can all, like, it can launch all of its drones in, like, I don't know, under a minute. Whereas if you had 200 drones on a builder and you wanted to launch them, it would take minutes to launch them. Not saying you couldn't. And if you wanted to set it up as like a mobile defense platform with a bunch of drones and just say, hey, protect this position, probably work. Yeah, I would just, and when you come in here on the loadout tab, yeah, set them as defend, or actually set them to escort and armed, and that should keep them launched at all times. Why are we all just sitting around? Ooh. I did not know that the Honshu had 8 landing pads. That's going to be the auxiliary, right? Nope. Combat ships. Fighters. Honshu. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Right here. Yep. 8 small docks. Drone capacity of 100. There you go. That's a, that would be a much better, thing with the Honshu. It turns 1 degree a second. It is slow. Honshus are slow, right? Look at this. Max speed, 59 meters a second. That's outside travel drive. Definitely going to want to just park the Honshu somewhere and have it do its thing. Okay, what are with... Okay, why have we got all of these people just... Okay. What this? Raptor. What I want to do is I want everybody to dock. I want everyone to dock. And guys are just all sorts of confused. You shouldn't be there. You should be there. You're very confused.
Xenon spotted.
They're getting kind of confusoid. Really weird.
Engaging.
All right, we're gonna have you. So I think what the plan is, I want to have. I think I'm gonna attack Neptune first, because what I'd like to do is I'd like to try to draw some of their forces away from the asteroid belt. I figure if we start a fight here, and we can draw some of their forces out of the asteroid belt, then we'll have another fleet come in from Getsafune and try to lock down the asteroid belt, because I think key to the whole success is controlling this gate right here. But we've got a lot of destroyer firepower, so we don't want to be taking them on. We don't want to be taking them head on. So I want to try to see if I can peel some of them off. I don't want to attack anymore. It'll definitely mess up their economy. Yeah. Yeah, because if we can control this gate here, then we'll starve them. We'll starve them because there's no materials in the inner planets to actually make their ships. So. Why are you guys all...
Striking.
Come on. Carrier subordinate all kind of jacked up again. Probably doesn't help that I am in sector as well. so why don't we... let's just go take a quick trip to... Take a quick trip to Argon Prime. Get out of sector. So you're trying to get your plan. Tomorrow's the day. You're finally upgrading your PC. Nice. What graphics card did you end up with? I ended up splurging and got a 4070. So I'm hoping that that card's gonna last me like, I don't know, a decade. So you can join that group right there. You're just a random one. You're a group of 3. Everyone is starting to head off. You're confused. There you go. Gigabyte Radeon 6500, 4 gig bytes of GDDR6, an additional 8 of DDR4 RAM. Nice. Come on. Why am I having to fix all of you individually?
Strike spotted.
Okay, good. Finally. Okay, so then I think we had... Okay. You've got your 4. You've got 3, 4. What? I'm so confused. You. Okay. You can go here. We're building a Sapporo. Awesome. We're gonna get our...
Entering system, Argon Prime.
Alright. Let's see if the out of sector works just a little better. But you're gonna come here, and you're going to defend the commander. And you are going to defend this commander. 3. There we go. Yeah, I want to... I'm definitely going to be in the thick of it. I'm waiting for... I want 2 more Raptors, and I want my Atlases to at least be done. But you know what we can do? We can start to stage. Let's... So we're going to have 4 Raptors with 100 Chimera each. They're going to have a Sapporo that is acting as support because they've got the extra long radar range. We've got some Atlases, and then I was thinking we need some station killer. So that was the other thing that I need to put an order in. So let's get an order for 3 times 4 to 12.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend
Odysseus
to
E, Station Killer. Because these are... How do I have these? I have these plasma turrets. Yeah, Station Killers. So these have... M plasma turrets, but I'm thinking maybe instead of plasma turrets, I want... I don't have an L torpedo, but we could do dumbfires. And then have it just there. And then we'll have the main batteries. The large is going to be, we're going to have 3 dumbfire missiles, and then the rest is going to be plasma. And they're just going to get up and do that. So let's get 12 of those on the board. Okay. So so I basically want 4 attack groups. Yeah, the Earl King is definitely kind of an overpowered piece of hardware. Oh, and I also want to let's get my Asgard. Asgard, you've just been sort of sitting here. Instead, I'm just gonna have you fly. Have you hold position. Confirm. If you put your mind to anything, you can do it. I believe in you. I cheesed it. I actually stayed out of sector and sent a bunch of ships and marines to do it while I was out of sector. So, all right. We're gonna bring the Asgard in here. And then I think this one is missing. You're missing 1 ship. So there's my other one. Now, which group are you missing from? Panama 4. There you are. no, not you. Four. There you are. So you can go there. And then you can go here. And this should fit everyone. Perfect. The Sapporo moves pretty quick. Okay, so the Raptor. Hopefully everybody's landing. Why do we still have people over here who are just sitting? Just sitting. You don't know what to do. I'm wondering if I need to submit a bug report. How would you explain this, though? Just... Chip's getting confused. Not quite sure. $10 p.m. and it's 27 degrees Celsius. We reached 40 Celsius at 4 p.m. today. Ugh. Yeah, it's it has been quite warm here. Actually, the weekend has been really nice. It's only been in the the 70s over the weekend, low 80s. So it's at least a lot milder than it has been. Poro. What do we need? We need a lot of stuff. We still... We are... We need plasma conductors. I thought I trucked a whole bunch of plasma conductors in. Have any of them shown up yet? Probably just now showing up. Oh, they're still coming in. Looks like we got somebody who's maybe 5 minutes out. Take forever. Posits, Computronic substrate. Okay. See, I think they are over here. Oh! Paranid took over Duke's Awakening. God Realm. Huh. Wow, the God Realm has just gone insane in this game. They've completely completely kicked the Holy Order out of all of their space. Just gone. Oh, wait. Holy Order's got a whole part factory down there. Good luck, guys. Completely taken over. And then they've kicked out Duke's Buccaneers from here. They have just... They've just gone insane. Ooh, we're getting our food production up. There we go. Food rations. Okay. All parts are coming in. Medical supplies are coming in. Make 46,000 an hour. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. So that's one of the other things that I'm behind the scenes. What I'm doing. Oh, and you guys all finished your stuff. So dismiss this. Dismiss this. So I have this agent here who's actually ranked up pretty high. He's competent in negotiation and he's proficient in espionage. And now that I have a high level of influence, I'm going to come here and I want to initiate. I want to do a diplomatic interference, because when you get the diplomatic interference, when it runs, it gives you this option. So you can pick two factions, and then you can say you want to focus on cooperation, focus on the status quo, or focus on escalation. Earlier, the Antigone Republic and the Argonne were enemies, and I've been able to get them to at least be neutral. So I want to see if I can get them bumped up to allies again, and then turn around and see if I can push them from enemies down to hostile on the Terrans, and that will also help with the war effort. And I want to do that with both the Argonne and the Antigone. We'll see if it works. I do not think... So far, I do not think I can send an agent action... Yeah, I can't do an action against a Xenon station. And I bet they're not selectable in here. No, they're not. So I don't think there's anything you can do against the Xenon right now. But let's go ahead. Let's take this guy. We're gonna go get for the Antigone and the Argonne. We have Spacefly Caviar. All right, 30 minutes. Let's go. My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course. Cool. It is. It is a nice looking ship. Comical, but nice. Okay. Let's look through for shortages. You're looking good. Microchips may be something we need to look at. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. I've had this idea that once I can get to affiliate and I can start having subscribers, I'll name ships after subscribers. That's my goal. Okay, we look like we're having a we're having a microchip shortage across everywhere. Okay, we got graphene, helium. Okay, things are starting to... It'd be fun if you could rename the crew. That would be a lot of fun. I never even thought to look. Yeah, I don't... That would be cool. That would be cool. But I'd name ships. I would name ships after subscribers. I would definitely do that. Okay. Microchips. Microchip factory. Alrighty, here's our problem. Imagine doing a challenge where you can only recruit people in your chat. That would be the perfect mercenary company. Okay, so you do a I'm doing Space Bezos right now. You don't do Space Bezos with that. Instead, you do a mercenary company, and your and the subscribers can be like, I'd say like group captains, right? Like maybe we'll give them fighters and whatnot, but based on the number of months you've subscribed, there you go. Oh, that could be, that'd be cool. Slackers, I've also thought about calling them shareholders in Slackers Space Industries. All right, we definitely have a microchip shortage problem. All right, we're not making microchips fast enough. So, okay, we've got 1,300, 1,800. We're only making 2,100. So many possibilities. Absolutely. So many possibilities. All right, I think, yeah, we just need to... Every time I sit down, I say, this is the game that I'm not going to do Space Bezos. And then you end up with Space Bezos. It always happens that way. All right, we're just going to plop 4 more of those. And let's do another one of those. Builders. Do I have any builders? I have nobody close. Yep. Same thing happens with you, but for the pirate play style. Yeah. I'll be honest, I had played a lot and not done a lot of piracy until this one, and I kind of kept the challenge that at least for the first 50 to 100 hours of this particular save, I stuck mostly to piracy. And so that was a lot of fun. Selling your Chilt's meats. I don't know why I keep this trading station here. I don't know. Okay, so we are very short on microchips. antimatter converters we're going to be running out of. It's because we're low on microchips. Okay. Shelt's not a problem. Electronics is not a problem. Computronic substrate. We need that later. Everybody finally. All right. We're going to have you also come over here. Beta group, gamma group, and the delta group. And then we started seeing some... All right. Our first Odysseus is rolling off the line. That's a lot of missile components. 356,000 missile components. Oh. It's okay. Always the whole parts. Oh, did you? You did. I think you transferred me some money. Did you transfer me money? You did transfer me money, didn't you? Aww, that was so sweet. I didn't get you anything. You are going to come and you're going to join this. You're going to join the Zeta group, though. And then Gamma group. I lost a wing. How did that happen? Yeah, I could use the HQ as a weapon. I have certainly done that on some kayak installations. Definitely, definitely useful. Have those plasma conductors come in. Hey, yes. Okay, we now have plasma conductors in, and you are coming and you are buying them and sending them back. Okay. How much damage does a tide do? I keep looking for that info. I can't seem to find it anywhere. Small and medium ships, if they're caught in the tide, they'll just be destroyed, flat out. Your large ships can usually survive, but they'll be knocked around quite a bit. I think if they're docked, they have a better chance at surviving. And then I have never run a station, so I don't know what damage the tide will do to a station, but that's why you have to have the Protecteon stuff. So definitely I haven't spent a lot of time in Avarice. My stream is lagging. Yep. I had 1,000 drop frames all of a sudden. Don't know. I'm on satellite internet, so it doesn't surprise me if there's the occasional hiccup. I live kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. Where are you? You are making your way? And let's see. Pool. Let's see. Yeah, we were lucky. We were able to find this place. We're about, I don't know, we're about 45 minutes outside of the city, so we're not super middle of nowhere, but we're at least out where the farmland is, and the internet varies street by street, so but if we wanted to be downtown, that's like an hour and a half away, so it's not the worst. Oh, that's a Hatikva. He grew up in a city surrounded by farms, went to work in the capital some years, but couldn't handle that. Yeah. City life isn't for everyone, that's for certain. I hate driving in cities. Yep. Going out at night, just staring up, and it's quiet. Nothing happening. This is just gonna take forever. I may need to let this just churn. Let this all sit and have it Okay, good. You have heavy barrage missiles. Where are you? Oh. Attack all enemies. There you go. That's not very useful, having all enemies. There we go. Ooh, you're one of them. you're also set up to be kind of a station killer too. But you have no... Let's get you some missiles.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
Well, I'm gonna leave you for now. Okay. Barbarossa, you're just sitting there. Go be a trader for here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you... I'm feeling generous. I'm gonna give you a heron. I'm gonna give the shipyard a heron. Just trade for anything. Let's see, these energy cells. Yeah, we're just... Okay. These are not my best and my brightest, aren't they? They're kind of, Plasma conductors are getting... You might... Advanced composites, advanced electronics, microchip problem that we are aware of. Matter cells, microchips is our problem. Shelt's not a problem. Microchips is a problem. Electronic substrate, you seem to be holding your own, although you could use more ore. Your own microchips, engine parts, we seem to be okay. Steel coils, Okay. Food rations. I think we just trying to make them as fast as we can. Yeah, we're just making them as fast as we can. Graphene, helium, all parts. Okay. Ice refinery, you're doing fine. Fine. Maja Snails, you're fine. Meat factory's fine. Medical supply factory. I think this is, we just can't. We're making 47,000 an hour. It's just, yep, trying to keep it stocked. All right. For lattice, I think this is just another one where we're literally just making it as fast as we're using it. Oh, we got 12 hours. Plenty of time there. Missile components. I think we just have 6,000 missile components an hour. We may need to. There we go. Find a builder. Have any builders? Any builders? Anywhere? Anybody? There we go. Okay. Nostrop oil, plenty. Ore refinery. Hey, we're back in business. Plasma conductors. We just need. Oh, we need to hire a builder. Yeah. Can I hire you? Hire. Perfect. Better yet. Oh, now I can't cancel. Can't cancel you. Okay, that's fine. Zyarth has got a lot of builders that are just sitting around not doing anything. A little weird. But okay. Yeah. Okay. All parts are coming in. Okay. They're slowly skilling up. Let's do that for the next hour or two. Oh yeah, there's 200 in this group. And I've probably got probably 600 of them. And this is a pretty decent loadout. 2 thermal disintegrators, 2 tau accelerators, and a plasma cannon. They're it's actually a pretty decent all-arounder, right? It's not they can go in and they can strip a station, they can strip a capital ship pretty quickly. This is what we like to see. We like to see trade ships just running back and forth. All right. All parts. We need plasma conductors. Is nobody bringing any plasma conductors? I don't know. I think the war against the Terrans is going to be a war of attrition. And it's really going to boil down to, can I lock down this gate and keep their war machine and basically starve their war machine? If I can starve their war machine, then we can just play real defensive for a while, pick away at this, because like this is a lot. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 Odachis just hanging out there. Plus a carrier. That's got another. Yep. Yeah, that's the plan. So I think I'm gonna try to build my station. Maybe I could start building that station now. And they'd never know. Let's do that. Create a new plot. And I'm gonna put it right here. Sure, I'll pay. I'm even gonna pay the Terrans for the license so they don't even get suspicious. And then we're gonna load. Our we're going to assign and hire a builder. And we're going to even hire the Terrans to build it for us. There we go. Yeah, this thing is going to be just a missile defense station that is going to all right. Now, if I've done my job right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's too far. Oh, but it is close enough. Okay. Cool. All right. People are moving stuff to it, so that's good. All right, cool. Yeah, I think we've probably got... Yeah, we've still got a lot of stuff that hasn't been built yet. Oh, our next Odysseus is coming in. The Asgard is just now getting there. And this should probably be our carrier group. Yep, there's the carrier group. Then all these guys, hey, wait for me. Yes, this guy here. Yeah, it'll just take a while. Oh, there's the Odysseus. Oh, wait. Yeah. So, Sagaris, 1, 2, 3, 4 to the asteroid belt. Okay. Are you a 4-star manager? You are a 4-star manager. Perfect. That's what we want. That means you're going to at least start trying to get the parts over there that need to be gotten. Missile components. Advanced electronics. Drone components. We're gonna need more smart chips probably too. Yeah. We need more smart chips. Let's just get that started as well. And there you go. You're not doing anything. Well, that means you finished the scrap recycler. Cool. Okay, cool. 17 hours. What are we doing? We're producing 5,000 an hour. Oh, it pauses both. I wish I could just pause the Claytronics, but that's okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, looks like we're starting to get everything back kinda on autopilot. There we go, we've got refinery. Okay, this is starting to look good. Guys are looking good. Nice is good. Right. Doing good. Doing good. All right, we're making 136 an hour. But that's just like 2 trips of this guy. Let's Alrighty, there's that one. And then copy sequence there. And copy sequence there. Probably not the greatest, but we'll be okay. Anybody? Okay. Anybody in here? Yep, you can do that. No, modules do not need to be attached. And that is something that even I forgot until so Captain Snuggles did a video on this defense station idea a few months ago, and it reminded me that, oh yeah, you don't need to do that. So there's defense discs all around here on the outside, and then there's more defense discs and platforms all over here. I think there's a total of then I think I don't want bolts. Yeah, but anyway. Yeah, so using closed loop on so this defense platform, stacking a bunch of solar power panels on it. If you use closed loop, then you only need energy cells to make missiles. So this station really becomes a fully self-contained defense platform where it just sits there and it can sit there and it can just generate, it can build missiles nonstop. And then it's big enough that there's enough extras that it just feeds the rest of the sector. There's no solar panels on any of these plants. I truck them all in. Like Computronic substrate. What are you using? You're consuming 96 an hour. Seem to still be low on ore. I think I may need some more mineral. You found an infinite money loop? All right, do tell. What did you find? If you get a ship and you dock it on a Hyperion, upgrade it with maximum software for free, then go to a station, sell the software modules, repeat for infinite. It's not very lucrative, but it's just funny. Advanced satellites. You can, I think you can basically outfit yourself with advanced satellites and then go sell them for a pretty penny. You have a Mamba dot. but that requires investment. Very true. Very true. This method, you just need to get a Hyperion. Very true. And that's very easy to get at the beginning of the game. Alright, folks. Been streaming now for about 5 hours. And it's getting close to the end of the day here. And I got work tomorrow and all those wonderful adult type stuff. So I think this is probably about where we're gonna cap it off for the night. Good chance I'm just gonna actually let this keep running in the background for a few more hours, just to let these hull parts and these ships build. But I promise I will not start the war off stream. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me for the last little while. If you like what you see, please consider following. Yeah, this game is about logistics. It's more about logistics than anything else. Again, North American Slacker. I'll probably be back next weekend. Might be on sometime midweek. But let's go ahead. Got a few people here, so let's go see if we can find someone to raid. See if there is somebody else. Oh, we got somebody playing Inner Worlds. Why don't we go over there? There's a first-time player. Streaming X4. Let me find him. Let's find X4. Let's see. Oh, wow. He's only been up for a minute or two. We could totally, want to make his day? Let's make his day. We can do that. All right. We will do this. All right, folks. We're ready to go. Have a great one. Have a great week. 3, 2, 1, rating.
Game saved. Game saved.